I don't know what's up with my mic again, but it's acting up. Okay, it should be better now.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, kinda. I've got the Danger Archon with me right here. Kachina, who's also from Natland. And Emily, who's a burning character. There's no way out of here. Plus, I'm in the tribe right now. So what I'm gonna do is, apparently every 15 minutes, the volcano explodes. So, I don't know when last it exploded, but I need to watch the volcano. I don't know where the volcano is exactly. I don't know where the volcano is. But you should be able to see it from. Oh wait, is it there? Ooh, nice.
Sure isn't easy.
Was it low pity as well? Yeah, that seemed about right. I think the volcano is over there. Is this the volcano? No, I don't think that's the volcano. I think this is the volcano. No, Kachina! Wait, is it erupting? I think it is. I see lights. I think it just erupted. I see.
Touching the Koopasaur sure isn't easy.
Let me just check. Natland volcano.
Touching the Koopasaur sure isn't easy.
Oof. Yeah, 4-star luck sucks. Chevrolet is really good, so she's gone even better with C6. But I think she still works pretty well at C1 or C0. Funnily enough, I randomly got... I almost got Chevrolet. It wasn't on her banner. I did a pull on the standard banner and I got her like a few months ago. She's decently built right now. Tried to get Chevrolet before Kinich, yeah. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, because I do not want Thomas or Sarah. Because one, I don't use Sarah. What constellation is she at? Yeah, she's right at C2 I don't need. And Toma, I've already got enough constellations of him, I don't want any more. I refuse to activate his constellation since I've got a grudge against him.
Touching the Koopasaur sure isn't easy. Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
I want to see if the myths are actually true about this volcano.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
4 Sara. I mean, Sara's good for raiding at least, so that's not too bad. Is this volcano ever gonna erupt, or were they lying to me? The myth cannot be false. I mean, I have to wait. Apparently it's every 15 minutes.
Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
I've only been waiting for like 6 minutes, so I've still got at least another 9 minutes of just standing here. I actually have quite a bit of time today. Normally on a weekday, since I've still got classes and stuff, I wouldn't be able to stream, but classes got cancelled today, luckily, so I've had a lot of time, spare time today. Otherwise, I do not know how I'd be able to fit a stream into my schedule, but
sure isn't
I got
easy.
lucky today, so making the most of it. This thing better explode. Because it's definitely not 15 in-minute game. I mean, in-game minutes.
Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
I just have to be patient. If I do it too early, I will not get Kinich. Speaking of which, let me check what my pity is. Kachina. Yeah, I'll just be waiting here forever if it never explodes. Okay, what about 40, 46, wait, it's 47 pity. So hopefully this only takes about 40 pulls. And I win the 50-50 obviously. Oh. I haven't seen many people talking about the volcano exploding, only a few people and a few videos of it, so I don't know how true it
Kukusaur
is.
sure isn't easy.
But I do believe, because I did see it light up not too long ago. Maybe that was the explosion, but it did not look like an explosion. Let me do some research real quick.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Ooh, ouch, ouch. Ooh, sorry.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Oh no. I changed my camera. Imagine if it exploded in a few seconds I looked away.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Yeah, I want to jinx that.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
least the music's good. I can just sit here and vibe.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Every 15 minutes. Every 20 minutes? Oh boy. The bell? No! Yeah, Mr. Claymore. But that could also mean Delucodea. It could also mean Delucodea.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy. Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
I'll be so depressed if it's there. The only character I don't mind losing the 50-52 would be Jean, so I could pick her here. But I got everyone else. No consolations, I just haven't activated him. He's at like C2 right now. Oh no, please do not. Do not, please.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Let's check out other events. But yeah, I also need to do his trial. Well, do not fall off. I'll let Kachina do some breakdancing. Maybe that will.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Oh, there's still quite a bit of free Prima Gems in circulation right now, so you should be fine. I also heard Nahida might be showing up, and I gotta get at C2, so hopefully Kinich does not take
Kukusaur
much
sure
as
isn't
well.
easy.
Because it may seem like I've got a lot of Prima Gems, but that can burn really, really fast.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Yeah. Just farming exploration in Natland is really, I'd say it's the best region to farm Prima Gems in. Especially if you have Kachina, Mulani, or Kinich. Even if you don't have them, it's still generally easy since you can still use the Saurians. So that's just like a lot of Prima Gems. I have been playing like on and off, and I've already got 61%, 59%, compared to like Sumeria's Desert that's been out for years, or Leeway that has been out for years, or Inazuma that has been out for years, and it's got the compared what's it called, exploration in like just 20 days. I've gone all of this compared to like years. is a bit large. Just because of the ease and enjoyability of exploring Natland, it feels less of a task compared to other regions. Well, hopefully you don't need your 50-50 since that's all depressing. It's better just to win. Fair enough. Emergency primogens, pretty much. But that's if the rumors are true. Chiori might not even appear at all. But I do see it happening, especially with Zilonin, who's Geo, that's coming out. So that'll be a good chance for Chiori to get a rerun. It'll be so funny if Chiori gets a rerun before Rice Lee. Rice Lee has been left to rot. He doesn't exist anymore, pretty much. Rice Lee is pretty much a myth. And plus, if he's a non-popular character, he's pretty cool. I just don't know why. Because he had bad timing in Banner. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Rice Lee rerunning anytime soon. Because his banner was like sandwiched between Nouvellette and Farina, which is like, I feel like that's even worse than Yoimiya. It's just so unfair for him. And whenever he comes out, he's gonna be probably put with like Capitano or something. Like imagine if he comes out in like 3.2 along with Mavica, and then 3.3 is Capitano. That'll just be like a death sentence for that guy. Cause they just don't like Kyra characters. When last was Kokomi crazy? I feel like she was like a year ago maybe. Oh, is something happening? I don't think anything's happening. I'll just talk to this guy. Or not. Remember, you can't talk to people when you're a Saurian. Cuckoo sauce. The moon is going down.
Touching a cuckoosaur sure isn't easy.
I've been waiting here all night. Geo Kaching. Just use Kaching. I'm joking. Even though they both have that blast up into the sky mechanic thing, I think the gameplay styles are pretty different.
Cuckoosaur sure isn't easy.
But Geo has been treated pretty well lately, especially compared to Kyra. Kyra has been eating dust. I swear it has been 15 minutes now. Why are they doing this to me? It's been like 20 minutes. Crazy. Maybe I missed it when I turned my camera away.
Sure isn't easy.
Well, maybe it was just a lie straight up. I'll wait for 5 more minutes. Then I'm just gonna pull for this guy.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Yep. Geo and Karo kind of suck for reactions. I don't think they're ever gonna change it since it's way too late in the game to do so. Well, not really, since it took them 2 years to implement Dendro, but we'll just have to see if they can revitalize the
Touching
elements.
a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Since despite Geo being like really restrictive, Navia and Chiori proved that they can still be good. Kachina not so much, since he's still a defense scaling Geo. But she's still pretty decent.
Touching a Kukusaur sure isn't easy.
Cause like Kara's best reaction I think is freeze. And freeze sucks for bosses since they actually don't get frozen. And doesn't give any damage boosts. Then freeze. They've also got melts, which is also technically a hydro reaction as well, since you need hydro. It's exploding! It's true! It's exploding!
Kukusaur
No way!
sure isn't easy.
No way! It's exploding! Oh! It exploded! Yo. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, it exploded. It actually exploded. But since I was facing backwards to the back of the Favonius Lance. Brrr. Since I was facing the back of the volcano, I didn't see the actual volcano. Come on, give me chivalry. No, that's Sarah. Man, don't do this to me, game. Give me Chevaroos. There it is, there it is. Am I gonna win the 50-50? Oh my gosh, please. I cannot afford to fail. My heart is beating fast. What pity was this? I was at 50, 60, 70. This is like 70-ish. Pity. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. No! No! Oh my gosh, man. I never win. I never win. Oh. I'm sorry for shouting. I'm just depressed. I cannot. Oh well. It's always Mona. Yay, Chevaroos. Yay. My goodness, man. Oh well. Darn it. This is all your fault, Kachina.
No! I messed up!
I don't. I'm not in a good mood anymore. my screen. Disgusting. Ugh. There's no point anymore. Oh my gosh, all my hard-on primos. Dude. What is going on? This sucks. This blows. What do you mean no inventory space? Weapons? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't... Get rid of weapons, Let's go revive Kachina. I've not won a 50-50 in over a year, so I'm not too surprised. Ugh. But it's still depressing. Every single one. Every single time. What else? I don't think he does. I don't think any character likes me. I don't know why I did. Maybe it's because I like a Jaw or a How, his little dragon friends. And a Who doesn't like Kinich. Maybe that's why I did. I've actually never seen these bows before. I'm gonna keep one. Wow, Springless. Give me Chevy. Let's Chevy. The only good side to this is I could potentially get more Chevrolet's conservations. No! No! I'm breaking down here, man. Oh my gosh. I don't even have anything against Mona. As long as it's not dilute, I don't. Boy. That was my second month. How many Chevy Roosters did I get? One Chevy. One Sarah. I think this is my second Toma. Whatever. I don't want to use my Primo Gems. I'm gonna use these things. Oh, wrong one. I'll use 10. Oh yeah, I could also buy these now, I guess. Oh, no, I have enough stone. Ugh, what else? I think this is 40. The Dragon's Bane! It's been 3 years. And this is my first time getting this weapon. Finally, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gone, I'm done. I'm out. I hate Thomas so much. I hate Thomas so much. I hate him so much. Why is he doing this to me? Every single time. Every single time. I hate you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm actually just... I'm losing it, to be totally honest with you. This is fine. No! It has to be in the next one. Oh my goodness. What in tarnation? Okay, I got him finally. That's what I like. That's easy. My goodness, man. Chevy, yay. Why did I get so many Tomas? I'm just so depressed about that. I can't. I just can't. What else?
Molly Kinich. I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's your pitch? Come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell them what a pro you are, play up your past experience, set their expectations high. Then you say, and that's why I charge a higher price than most. Don't you know anything about doing business? How did the almighty Dragon Lord How end up stuck in a contract with such a clueless moron?
I'd be laughing right now,
the
but I'm just not in the
humiliation.
mood. How hilarious. That took way more than I wanted, but whatever. It is what it is in the end. The Thomas curse never dies. Man. I'm still like 29k, but still, that hurts. That hurts a lot. This is why I save up so much. I cannot play around, because I lose every single time. I lose every single time.
Okay.
10 points for agility.
Points for agility. Toma, he's at like C10 at this point. I'm not even joking. Ugh, that sucks so much. So that's 2 sorrows. And 2 shepherds. And 1 Kinich. Oh, I can't. Cause I still have Movika, Jansen, and Nihida that I want to go for. So I'm really cooked, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Jean. I do not have the time, and I do not. Ooh, what the heck? I don't have the time to play as much as before, so it sucks.
Deal. I'm in.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
It was worth it, but it's so annoying. Like when you get a character that you like, but after losing the 50-50, it always leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You get over it in like a few days, but still, just the first few hours, it sucks.
Need a letter sent?
But
I can help.
Oh my goodness, I can't. Yeah, I'm at 0 pity as well. Straight up 0 pity. So it's not as if I got him on like the first one. I got such trash luck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them both in. I'm gonna put them both in timeout. I will go 187, but that means absolutely nothing at all to me. That's just one character. Since Max Pity, yeah, what do you want?
The moon tonight is actually
Streaming, by the way. I lost the 50-50 again. And I got the 1 4-star that I didn't want the most out of 3.
Duke.
No, Thomas.
FOMO.
It's always him. Remember, it's happened before. I called you back last
How
time.
is he even a 5-star? I'm sorry.
He's a 4-star.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, he does not give him 5-star vibes at all. He's actually just a side man. Glazer, bro. Glazer's what's her name? Kokumi.
Let's see.
That woman.
Ayaka.
Yeah, Ayaka. Like, Casson, I'm telling you right now, bro. The moon is absolutely, like, perfect. Like, actually have a look.
Yeah,
like
a minute.
An actual perfect moon, bro.
I think I was like, let me check.
Actually, the best moon. You do have, like, a mute button, right?
Yeah. I was at 38k, so I lost about 8k primos. I wouldn't
That's
say
a lot. That's like what?
I wouldn't say lost since I still got Kinich in the end. But I lost even more technically since I used some star glitter. I used some star glitter, so, and I also used Stardust as well, so I lost quite a bit.
Those are monthly as well, bro. You kind of have to wait. You cannot see it from here. You actively have to get up and.
Okay, I'll check it after.
I hope it's still there when you check. But I'm telling you, I'm amazing.
The thing is, I want 3 5-stars.
3 5-stars.
Yeah, I want Movika, Nihida, and Iansan. Well, I don't know if Iansan will give me a 5-star. But even if she's a 4-star, that's even worse, because that's infinite pulse technically.
I might join in on your stream for a little bit. I might just watch.
There's three 5-stars I want. That's the problem. Like, if I keep on losing every single 50-50, I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. That's why I'm hurt. That's actually why I'm so hurt, because it's still a lot of primo gems. Don't get me wrong. I still got a lot, but the way pulls go every single time, it's not a lot. I finally got a decent weapon to give Hu Tao. No! That makes me feel worse. I don't want her to be a 4-star. Four stars are infinitely worse. You don't have a guaranteed 4-star at all. 4-stars aren't as fun to play as 5-stars. If Ian sends up 4-star, I'm just gonna quit the game. Honestly. Okay, I'm not gonna quit the game, but I'll be so depressed if she's a 4-star. They're weaker, they're harder to get, You need C6 for them just to be good most of the time. And they don't have a cool. They don't get cool animations. Ugh. That made me feel even worse. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh boy. Oh man. Barbara. Oh yeah, I should put Barbara. I'm gonna go get Jean. Where is Barbara?
We can do this!
Boy. Let's go get invited Jean. See freaking free Mona. Oh yeah, I need to activate. Oh yeah, activate it. It's always Mona, man. It's always Mona. Wait, you still got 20 days? That's crazy. Jean. Sure.
Here.
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you.
Okay, buddy. Go as one. Jean has been invited.
How I alloc.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how to build Jean.
Go as one!
Go as one. That's it. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Okay, I still don't know how to use this guy.
Is this really necessary?
Oh no. Oh, no. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, he's not. He's fine. He's okay. Flam bum bum. Flamabob. Ugh. Oh, I guess we'll do the test run now. Phew. How do I use this guy? How do I use him? I still don't know what I'm doing.
Fallen Amber! Help! Go!
Shadow the past! Mine to command!
What the heck was that?
The dead would blaze in dragonfire! Burn it all! Oh!
What the heck? What is he doing? What's he doing? He is indeed very sassy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ooh, what the heck? How do I do the grappling thing?
Just like we rehearsed. Go! You're toast! Oh, glory! The dead would be
Got him cornered.
dragon fire!
I might have to watch a video on how to play this guy. I do not know what I'm doing.
Target acquired.
What? My aim is bad.
Nice and spicy. Try this on the side. Live! Bow before your king!
Down.
The glory to which none can compare!
What is he yapping about?
10 points for agility. Must pay.
Joyce. How?
I got him cornered.
How is actually such a weirdo? He just randomly starts talking.
Are you running away?
No, I am not. Obsidian Codex. I think that's one that's good for him. I don't have any good artifacts. This is fine. Where is he? He's all the way down here, right?
Deal. I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna do some of these. Then I'm gonna do the tribal quest thing.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Everybody stand back! A little ambiance. Eat this! Boba, get them!
Forget it.
Reconstitute! Full speed ahead!
Why are you running?
Neutralize! Nice and spicy!
Hope you put up a good fight.
Extract!
This was new.
As the bright man into the fire!
Let's finish this next.
Race you! Boba, get them! Let's light it up! Neutralize!
Locked on.
That was quick.
Wait, what the heck?
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Did you just say stop yapping? This guy is hilarious. Stop yapping and take it. I am not disappointed in you. Don't get me wrong.
A knife just needs to be two things: sturdy and sharp.
Sturdy and sharp. Level 22, yes. I'm not sure if I've told you, but there's this thing I like to do whenever I get a new character. I try for as long as possible for them not to die. So Kinich failed straight away. Like, I died with her like 5 minutes into getting her. And I think my longest streak was like a month. And with like Rosaria. But I also have to use the character, since if I don't use them, obviously they won't die. And that's cheating. Ooh, movement speeds. Interesting. What was Kachina's? Restore stamina. That's kind of trash. Because they barely, Nightline characters barely use stamina bar. Also, I leave the last level up. I tried to save my level up, but yeah, they've all got 2 passives, which is kind of cool. I ain't reading all this. What? Why is there so much text? Okay, let's read it. When Kinich is in the air following the Canopy Hunter's riding Kai. Mid-air swings, he can consume 10 phlogiston points to perform another mid-air swing. While in an area of phlogiston mechanics within that land, you can use Night Soul Transmission. Kinich, when in the current active character is sprinting movements, states that it results from specific talents. Or in the air, you can switch. Oh, I see. So you can switch in the air, depending on these conditions. I was wondering why. Sometimes you could switch mid-air with Kachina, but not all the time. But yeah, there's a lot of text, but it's like really simple. Like, it's just like you can switch mid-air.
Okay.
Crazy. Look at our house. You can use that mid-air as well. No! I nearly fell off and died. Hello guys, how are you?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Fresh and floral.
Target acquired.
At the frying pan, into nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Off we go. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time.
Okay.
It's weird how I can use my burst whilst climbing. Oh, not on this one.
Show me your moves. Eat this. Extract. Oh, glory! The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
At the frying pan, into the fire.
This seems so
Get them.
Rain of bullets!
Feet ahead. Going in. Neutralize.
War's over.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me change his wings. I mean, the black wings kind of fit him, I guess. 11/11. That's his birthday. His birthday is soon then. I mean, these ones look good on him. But they're the default wings, so that sucks. I'll just give him this one.
Watch this.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Hey, yeah. This'll brighten up the place.
Locked up.
How about this, shall we?
Take a seat.
Rain
Nice
of
and
bullets!
He nearly died right now.
That's gonna hurt in the teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Get over here.
I was fully prepared.
Nice. Nualani was one of those. And that's all I remember. Nualani and Mona.
Reconstitute. Off we go.
War's over.
Get him. Unfortunately, my least favorite character in the game is born in the same month as me. I'm depressed about that. I want to change the month that I was born in because of him.
Try to.
Oh no, I didn't get to see his. I didn't get to hear what he was saying. I'm sorry, Kinich. Let me go back. Ian-san. When do I get friendship level 4? but we're gonna get him to level 4.
Try to pack light. Avoid large and unwieldy items. Like this umbrella, for example.
Guess. Try to guess what character I'm talking about.
How?
All right. You love bossing people around almost as much as you enjoy taking people's money. Next time, get your own pair of wings and you do the flying. You. Yes, you. Don't just stand there. Climb up onto my back already. A ride through the skies from the back of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is a once-in-a-lifetime honor.
Don't worry. It's just a gentle cruise through the forest. Just follow me. I planned out a route in advance, and I promise it's safe.
Don't forget what you promised me in return.
All right, now, hop on. Happy birthday.
What? That is so confusing. Just think about my earlier mental breakdown today. Who caused that mental breakdown? And that will be your answer. It's one of those two. I'll let you do the thinking. Yup. Yep. As much as like, I'll give Mona the pass because I still like her. She's one of my favorite characters from Monster, I'd say. Despite me always losing the 50-50 to her, I still like her as a character. She's funny. But Toma, however, he makes me so mad. He makes me so mad. I don't like him as a character. He's way too friendly, and it just rubs me the wrong way. And I always get him when he's on banner. I don't like him at all. Like, I've got many reasons not to like him. Yeah, she was born August 31st, I believe. Yup. Well, that's pretty cool. The way she's always complaining about her teacher, I'm not sure if it's her teacher or her boss. She's always complaining about her, that old hag, as she says. It's pretty funny. And like, there's a common misconception that Mona's broke, but apparently she's really rich, but she just has poor money management skills. Cause like, yeah, I don't think she's broke. I don't think she. I can't tell. But Mona's actually stinking rich. Yeah. Yeah, she just spends her money horribly. And she realizes rent is due. It's like, damn, I messed up. this last one? Where is it? That's, I was about to say, that's almost not even in that land anymore.
10 points for agility.
10 points for agility.
Come on, show me your courage.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Shadow.
It's that
A little ambiance.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Boba, get them! Why do they never... Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah, neutralize!
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Why is he insulting me?
Nice and spicy!
Yeah, I'm good.
Why is Oho just always so fun? Mona's birthday line. Alright. Profile, voice of birthday. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Happy birthday. Here's my gift to you. It's a bag containing some words of advice that may help you through tough patches. No, don't open it yet. During the year ahead, this bag will open itself when the right time comes.
What is she talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh no, I'm out with Dendro cubes. Oh, that's it for now. Oh. So she literally gave us a box of nothing. I don't think Ajo appearing. What the heck? This guy's got the funniest animations. You can levitate for a few seconds. Honestly, I hope they continue making Natlan characters like this. Because honestly, their character designs, not themselves, but the way they interact, the way they act, this is very fun.
Are you running away?
Let's see if we can get up here.
10 points for agility.
10 points for agility. I need more practice. No.
Are you running away?
I don't really find most of the games to be interesting, to be honest. Apart from like Navia, and maybe a little bit Emily, but that's bias. I'd say 5 out of 10 of Sino's jokes make me laugh.
10 points for agility.
He says the most weird stuff, but in a completely deadpan voice and tone and face. It's his lack of emotions when he's saying silly stuff that makes the jokes kinda work. Oh, I can also use these. Oh my gosh. I'm Bomberman. I can just snipe this guy. I can just snipe. Oh my gosh, I missed. No. No.
Everything has a price.
One day. That's got to be my luck. I don't even care anymore. I just don't care about anything anymore.
I'm going in! Hey, Lola, get them! Fresh and floral! I must be more prudent. Extract! Are you running away?
Sino and the other visitors. At least now, I remember that one.
I got him cornered.
Race you! At the right whip! Reconstitute!
Oh, exactly. I was not paying attention.
Let's light it up! Neutralize! Off we go! Get them!
Target acquired.
That took way longer than it should.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Adventure time.
Off we go! Everybody
Let's hope
stand
you have a good
down!
leg. Here comes another.
Eat this! Race you!
I got him cornered.
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Are you not given toys to play with as a child? Okay, what next?
Is this really necessary?
What's this about? Well, let me get combats. Let me try to craft actually. I need to get more refinements on his weapon. We'll see.
10 points for agility.
Points for agility. I do not yet have the blueprints. Ugh, wait a minute. Okay, this is it. I didn't mean to buy that. Put that. And I can't even craft it. Lovely. How do I get these? I gotta go to the crafting. I hate the fact that the crafting and the fortune table is pretty far away.
Are you running away?
I'll use two. Just wait. Apparently that's coming out in 2.3. Cause or 2.2 since the Archon Quest is ending in 2.3. So we're gonna be waiting a very long time. My soul hurts. I just want to go to sleep. At this point in time, I'm not tired. I just don't want to be awake. You know what I mean?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
And this guy constantly insulting me is not making me feel better. Hello, Lisa Telepasaur. What's he looking at? These things are so adorable, man. I hate the fact that we had to kill them. Why? Oh, why? $2.2. I meant 5.2. I'm just. Hey, what? Oh wow, they really do that. You can just find them. This game's got such good quality of life. Yeah, I'm in 5.2. The Arkham Quest is finishing in 5.2, so we'll probably get into Trounce domains. 2.1. That's in 20 days. So I'm probably gonna get the live stream in like 2 weeks or something. Earthshaker. Deluge. Get to the mines, Deluge. I'm just waiting for whenever Ian Tanner movie could come out. And Capitana. Yes. Yes, Mom. Moments later. I'm a little worried since apparently Yantan's gonna be a Polaram and Natlan Polaram scales off for defense. And I've not seen ever an Electro character that scales off for defense. So that's a little bit scary. I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. Because like most Electro characters, I think they get buffed by like attack or Electro. I mean, I don't think it'll be too bad. It'll be interesting to ones I'm gonna upgrade. I'm just guessing it's gonna be the skill and I don't have enough. No. This is horrible. This Kinich stream has been going horrible. Let's craft some of these. Oh wait, I needed more. Oh wait, I can get what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I remember now. Where is the shop? Let's see, 75. That's 375 for next month, so 375 plus 375 is 750. I was way up, 750. So will I have enough to spend on this? But I need to get some Dendro. I mean, 3,000, 3K is pretty high, I guess. still is pretty decent. I'm gonna be the #1 Eantan player when she comes out. For sure. I don't think I'm gonna be #1 Kinich player. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do to make this Kinich work. Cause I gotta get these gems. Then I need to farm his artifacts. Oh, good luck with getting crit artifacts. I know that's a pain. Oh my goodness. I don't even have enough. That's not. Oh, that is crazy. They're probably a whale though, so. I think my highest crit damage. I wish it was a way to store. I don't know who had my highest crit damage. It might be Al Haytham.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't get how. Yeah, they're definitely a whale. I don't get how people get 200% crit rate. That's crazy. I mean crit damage. 171. I think that's high. Yeah, 171 is my highest, I think. 158.
I created another universe and found it parallel.
My account is just so broken. Like, sometimes I just feel like giving up on my account generally. Because my account is just so out of whack. Like, it's just not a good account. Yeah, it's good enough, but it's not. I want to be one of the cool kids in the playground with their 1 billion% crit rates.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm not one of the cool kids. Commissions. Candace, you're being kicked out. Why? Because you're blood. No.
Deal.
Deal.
I'm in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I've been exposed as a Hoyoverse employee.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Was Linny like your favorite character or something? Yeah, kinda. I'm just not a fan of characters that are overly friendly to the traveler. Like, being nice and not is good and all, but when they're just really nice to us for no reason, it makes me feel so. It's like, I barely know this guy. Why is he being so friendly?
Okay.
Especially because he's bad for two. It just makes him seem very disingenuous in my opinion.
Need some high calorie food urgently? Come to the right place.
Ch- Ch-
Okay.
I must have
Machina.
Don't worry.
That's
I
almost
always
Kachina.
win anyway.
Give up. Has
Fremine. Kazuo's alright as well. I don't think, I feel like Wanderer's overhated. The one of the reasons why I kind of like Wanderer is because he's not a suck up to us. And people really get angry when a character doesn't do that. Like, that's why a lot of people don't like Wanderer. But that's one of the reasons why I say, oh, he's alright. He's not a glazer, as I like to say.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
True.
Support is important.
Wanderer was just put in a bunch of unfortunate situations. Then the Fatui picked him up and manipulated him. And that's how he turned out how he was. He's a little bit of an unfortunate character. Okay, Tribal Chronicles test quest normally take about an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, but I've got time today. So let's just get straight onto it. I did the Mualani's one yesterday, right before the quest ended. Okay, how am I supposed to get up? Yeah, people just don't like him since he isn't nice. He isn't nice to, like, he's pretty mean, but it's not as if he's going around insulting you like a whore. I still don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Oh my goodness. Like, he's in a bully like that.
Extract! I'm going in! A little ambiance!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead
Locked up!
blaze! Dracula! Burn it all! Ah!
yeah, if you see him interacting with other characters like Paimon, it's pretty funny. How he's just rude to you all the time. He's rude to stupid people.
Reconstitute!
He's refreshing. It's a really refreshing.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Extract!
I still wouldn't call him my favorite.
The lantern is... extinguished.
I don't call him one of my favorites, but...
Unexpected.
Don't turn.
What the heck is going on?
Water!
Oh my goodness! I'm not about to lose it.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Oh my goodness. Why did
Everybody stand back!
I got him cornered.
From one
Target
step,
acquired.
probably Noel. From Leeway, Jangling.
Off we go!
Sai.
Adventure time! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
But yeah, Mondstadt, Noel, Leeway, Jangling, Inazuma Sayu, Sumeru, Nahida, and Fontaine Navia. And Natland, I'd probably say. Natland, I'll probably say Yanson's my favorites. Yansen or Ahor. Ahor. I still don't know. But his name is an Ajor. It's spelled A-J-A-Y. I mean W. So I put it Ahor or Ajor. I'm gonna get that.
Boba, get them!
Time for you to pay the price.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bow before your king!
Everything has a price.
Ajor. Yeah, apparently it's not that. It's only number.
Neutralize! Pleasure's my business.
This guy's dies more time.
Extract!
Jean or Jean. Jean. Yamfe. Or how I call her Yamfi. Hello, listen to that episode. Oh my gosh, look at him. That's so cute. Apart from what the heck is this thing? That's a jaw. Or how? Inazuma Kazuha. Wanderer? No, I don't count Wanderer as a Sumeru character. He's technically he's Inazuma, but he only got his vision in Sumeru, so personally I wouldn't say he's a Sumeru character, but I understand. I'd also say he is Wanderer.
Another chance to learn from you!
I mean, a Sumeru character. Linny from Fontaine.
You want me on your team?
Kachina from Natlands. I like Kachina. I'd probably say she's my third favorite Natlands. Moviko would be second.
Oh, ow!
I do think
Where did
Kachina
that
cried a
come
little bit too much. But she is a child, so I don't know what we're expecting. So like, I have to say like the main complaint I have about Kachina is her crying a bit too much. But if you were a child that was forced to go to war, I think you would be crying too. So we'll give her the pass.
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
A how? Yeah, that's how you say it. A how. A how.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
We'll see you yapping.
Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
What is he on about?
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Yeah, she also got bullied by a bunch of adults. Those two NPCs that were just like picking on her. Just like, then all her friends ditching her. Unironically, Kachina didn't cry at all when she died. Like, when she was just trapped in the Night Kingdom, she didn't cry as much. Just like, damn, I died. It's funny, Kachina's such a funny character. After dying, she didn't whine as much. She did whine a little bit, but...
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
He's the Dragon Sovereign? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're lying.
We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kinich clearly has you under lock and key. That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
It's so silly. That's like the definition of salty. Losing, then blaming the person that beat you. For real, she was just trying to win.
Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
What the heck?
Yikes. So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, they would have lost in that round.
Such a fragile creature.
If they lost to Kachina.
Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
What the? What the? What the hell did this guy just say? I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that shout. Yeah, he's
Leaping
3D.
from a cliff?
Yeah.
My dear anemic flying ant.
What?
As addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face.
Now he's being
The
racist?
almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Oh my goodness. He really called her anemic. That is hilarious. It's so hilarious because what's it called? A bunch of people are talking about like how the Natlan characters are so light skinned that they look almost anemic. When a whole brings it up like that. A how brings it up like that. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. A how is actually just racist.
Anemic flying ant! You! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking
For
nearby.
real, we need to lock this guy
but they
up,
are
man.
well hidden.
He's
If you
yapping
encounter
too
any
much.
suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
I swear this guy's actually gonna cause a controversy or something. I can just see it. And that'll be so hilarious.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
Because like just generally in the Genshin community, it's so easy for dramas to start, and I can see a whole starting one, and I just can't wait for it. It's gonna be hilarious.
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How.
A how?
Potty mouth on that guy! I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Hello, little Saurian. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Look at him. Bonini. Yeah, he wouldn't last 5 minutes on social media. He'll be gone straight away. He'd speedrun it. I'll give it 1 hour. He'll post something and he's gone. Boom. Yeah, I am not doing this right now. I'm just gonna mark it off. Totem. I mean, from what we've seen, Ahau can't do anything. Actually, no, he can. He can transform into a giant dragon. As much as I like Paimon, I think Ahau's gonna win the fight, to be honest. That is unless Paimon has a secret ability that nobody knows about. Unless Paimon shows his true power, Ahau's winning the fight. No
Is this
about
really necessary?
Pyro particles? Where? Hello? I don't see no pyro particles. We'll get banned faster than Andrew Tate. Is it just me or did those pyro particles not spawn? Where are these pyro particles I'm supposed to be collecting? Hello? Hello game? Am I blind? Or am I just dumb? Oh, I'm just dumb. Wait. Hello guys. Don't mind me.
10 points for agility.
10 points for agility. Hey, is this kids from earlier. Don't worry, I'll find your body. Stop crying. True. I'm gonna just summon this strap not to the device.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Bombs away. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my goodness, I did not expect that to actually kill them. I'm sorry. They might live, they might live, they might live. That one's dead though. Oh no, they will die. I'm sorry. Well, this is how the 50 crumbles from this. Definitely put you out in misery.
Boba, get them!
I've got him cornered.
I did not expect that explosion to kill them. Honestly, I'm not lying. I would never kill innocent Saurians for the fun of it. It was an accident. It was an accident. They'll be back in a few days. They'll respawn. It's fine. It was an accident. I'm sure you can forgive. Looks like I'm getting cancelled alongside poor Ajo. I still can't. Ahau. That's how you say it. Looks like both me and Ahau are getting cancelled. And the last one. Hello, little guy. Hoagie. Cuckoo. Mooney and Koba. There they are. Hello, buddies.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I was gone for like 2 weeks in reality.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Strain the danger.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
Who the heck is Glasses Guy?
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him.
One thing about Genshin is it's so funny how everyone just like, oh, depending on what type of clothing you wear is where you're from. Like, does that mean people can't change their clothes? Like, if you're from Natland, you can only wear Natland clothes, or if you're from Inazuma, you can only wear Inazuman clothes. Like, they didn't talk about, oh, your accent sounds different, or your hair color looks different. It's always about your clothes.
Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested.
Ahau.
Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you
This guy
tell
looks
me
like he's from Inazuma.
more about that ball of fire?
I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand
Hello,
Alliance.
Doshi.
It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over
I
Natlan
unfortunately
and
lost
oppress
the
anyone who
50-50
opposed
to
him.
Kinich. So I'm salty right now.
Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
You get
Well,
burnt.
good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive?
Did I really just
That
say
is
I
a
lost
big
to
no-no in my
Kinich?
book.
I don't think I said that.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil
Oh my
tyrant.
gosh, I did. I just played it back. I meant to say I lost it to Mona.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess.
Yeah, I kept
Eventually,
on gambling.
a
I got him,
valiant
like,
hero came to
70
save the
balls
day?
later, I think.
That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's...
Oopsie.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the tyrant,
Xbalanque.
and also Xbalanque, the first
Xbalanque.
Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant.
This is what
so
losing the
he
50-50
stole the
does to somebody.
Turnfire and threw it at the
It
Och
starts to
Khan's army.
deteriorate at your mind.
The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash.
Damn, they got burnt.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
They
But
jumped
Och
him.
Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins,
I
and
meant to
giant
say
flames
Mona.
reaching up
I meant
into
to
the
say
sky.
Mona, not Kinich.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
Oh no, he turned.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines.
Ashes, ashes.
And then
Dust to dust.
the
That sounds
flame
familiar.
dropped into the
I
deathly
know,
dark night
Style
kingdom,
from Index
where it
says that,
still
but
burns to this day.
I'm pretty sure it's a Bible quote or something.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first.
Yeah,
It's like
I
a
guess
final
it's
look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe
Yeah,
ever
you're suspicious.
since?
Anytime they have question mark, question mark, question mark as a name, you already know something's up.
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
That's the name of an African country. Burkina. Burkina Faso.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that.
Get this
Cursing
guy
is for
away from the
grown-ups
children.
only.
I don't trust him.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
Is that? That's us.
All right, kiddos. I'm a
Wait,
man of my word.
how does he know us?
2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll
Wait,
help
you would
you out
what?
on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff,
Sanka.
so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Hop down to the Google Translate. What does Sanka mean?
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where?
And he's gone.
Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
Sanka is a bloody liar.
All he
Yep.
got out of us was some stories, though.
He's a
What's the
fraud.
worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kinich?
Kinda.
Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
That's a week's worth of Primo Gems gone. Burnt to ashes.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house.
I don't think I will, buddy.
If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Goodbye. And that's that.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I have not played Limbus for a few minutes. I think I last played Limbus about 2 days ago, maybe. I've just been logging in and logging off. But I've gone pretty far into Kanto 6. Shorts. Yeah, all the Act 1s of the what's it called? The tribal quest, they're pretty shorts. Isn't that where you can just straight up turn a autocorrect if it's that bad?
10 points for agility.
Oh, hello, who's this? The guards? What? Damn, she's rude. I went through all that effort to talk to her, and she just says, go away, pretty much. This is why you don't talk to people. I mean, the total. I think these quests are pretty much like, instead of story quests, we have these now, and I feel like they're a lot shorter than story quests, which is cool, I guess. And a lot more. They're way more enjoyable. No, Mualani's one at least. This just proves how much I don't like Linny. I've unlocked everyone's apart from his. I mean, I straight up can't unlock Siege Weeds. Siege Weeds. Doing the story is literally the easiest part. You can literally just put it on auto and not do anything. But I guess Genshin still doesn't have the skip button. I don't think they ever will have the skip button, but...
Is this really necessary?
Trini, that is literally a country as well. What the hell? I mean, what the heck? Mind my language. Trinidad, that's a country. I am 100%. Trinidad is a country. I don't think it's spelled like that. No, that's straight up how you spell Trinidad. It's not an African country, it's a Caribbean. Well, it's close enough. That is hilarious. Her dad's name is Trinidad.
Honey, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had
They should at least add a skip button for the world quests, since those ones take way too long. But stuff like this, I don't think... Because personally, the ones with voice acting, they're not too bad, since you can sort of like put it on in the background and do something else. But the world quest, when there's no sound at all, it's really bad.
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Honey. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Yeah, they just don't want to, like... Because I don't get why, because maybe they want people to be focused on the story, but still, forcing people to read the story isn't going to want them to... It's not going to make people want to read the story. So they're just going to be spamming the click button and not paying attention, so... Either way, it's an L for Genshin.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
No dinner is a light sentence. It's better than getting whipped or something, or grounded.
Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Unfortunate.
Kinich! Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yep, I'm one of them.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Sure.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful
Yay.
now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
What?
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Especially, like, you wouldn't want your child to go around talking to strangers. It's so funny how in Natland the parents seem to care so much about their children, yet they send them to war. It's pretty funny. But like, this is the second time somebody's been like concerned about a child. And in other nations they just let them do whatever they want. But like, go out, we don't care.
Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay, look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the scions of the canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
The Mountain King.
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
Now
Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
To show up.
The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment.
Then we'll find him.
Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Why us?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyub got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Nobody seems to like a whore.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place. Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Us experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Sure thing, buddy.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Bro is such a booty licker, fam. I don't trust him.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss!
Woo.
Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears.
got an Abyss Order?
Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Lore.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope!
There it is. Him telling somebody to kill themselves. That's not cool, Aha.
Head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Go to the mountain.
Are you running away?
Whoa. I'm gonna switch to a different team. Kiara.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in. Right here.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
No.
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Yeah, sure, I did not read that. This is Kinich.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there! Let's burn it away with the sacred flame!
Where are those?
Lockdown!
Let's get it on!
Step back!
Target acquired!
Let's finish this next time.
To complete that game. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Everything has a price.
Look alive! You asked for it!
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Oh, I guess the corrosion is killing this. I'm just trying to get why did I take so long? Why did I take so long?
Let's go, Swirly!
realized I barely explored this one. Well, pretty much, I definitely have more motivation to explore.
Target acquired. My mistake.
Pleasure doing business with you. That should be all the Braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Kinich is spying on us. And that one was even shorter. Wrong button.
Let's
for.
finish this fast.
Boom!
Russian floral. Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Yapping. Let me heal. Revive. There. How are these guys alive? Where's Dea? I don't know how these guys are ordered, but okay. And now he appears. Oh, I could get one from here. Who is that? Kinich? Okay.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
We're going to kill him and blame it on us. That's what I'm guessing.
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Yep.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. I could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Points for agility.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
No, not really.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Oh,
Things are progressing very smoothly on my end.
She's...
Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Yep.
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Hey, Wayana. Wayana sandwich.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Running away won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with something if we put our heads together.
Thank you both. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Where's Kinich? I don't know where he is.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about a How. He's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
Rift Hound wolves.
I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future.
Oh, I really got him, but thanks. I ended up losing 50-50 to Mona, and got him like 70 pulls later, unfortunately.
And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there will be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Oh, me too. I'm saving for Movika. She's probably coming out in 3.2, so we got quite a bit of time.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer.
Yeah.
Good luck to us both.
She better be a DPS. It makes sense for her to be a DPS.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
But I, for one, will be right now.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Need a letter sent? I can help.
Raiden already started losing a little bit of popularity lately anyway, so I won't be too surprised.
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Hoonie, how could you?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Hoonie, what's wrong?
Tony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Yes.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait, speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba.
Apologize.
All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba.
I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
Yay!
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
What?
I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
What a weird kid. What a weird thing to say.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Sad.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Psychological problems.
Huh? Let's...
What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Good dance.
Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
That's me.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Not my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Watch this. What? Okay, he's dancing for us. What is he doing?
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Woo!
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
Crazy.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Really?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head. Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Let me show you the way.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Neutralize!
Locked on!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
A common chest? Okay,
I'm going in!
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered! Claim these souls!
The dead would bleed! Dragonfire!
Boba, get them!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy.
Off we go! Extract!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
I'm going in!
Fresh and floral!
Locked on!
I'm the front man.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
10 points for agility.
To complete that game, don't turn.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
It's a miracle!
this really necessary?
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous.
Great minds think alike.
Adventure time!
I'm going in! You're toast!
Neutralize!
Locked on!
Reconstitute! A little ambiance.
Extract! Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place or things.
Where'd he go?
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right?
That's the
Definitely
sword.
looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
How the heck do you take a photo?
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Who's this?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh,
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously. If you're comfortable telling them about what
Wait,
happened,
that's the same
I
note
guarantee
Bennett
you they'll
has.
sort it out in no time.
Bennett has this.
Really?
Yeah, Bennett's from Netherlands.
All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain.
Bennett is 100%.
Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That
That's
little
why he
goon
comments.
ambushed me during my morning
Cookies.
walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
God.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to...
We're already going. Straight up.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay, then. Where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take.
This guy found it.
Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahulaha will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body?
What?
When will that glorious day arrive? The great Gahulahau demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Gahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Gahulahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Fire Knight, is because I hope that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now, well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Panche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
0.
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Panche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Panche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
Are you running away?
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Just seeing that the setup or like
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
There are still so many.
You're here.
Kinich, didn't you? Hey! No one gets to discipline the
Maybe because I've never... Yeah, I see what I'm...
Kinich! Wait! Oh, just wait till I possess...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. I got my hands on this. The rift towns will tear through space. You'll find out soon. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Recons again!
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Whoa. You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word.
Enjoy.
In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Was it Enjoy?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Sadly, no.
But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
This got a troll.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Enjoy.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Wise guy.
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait, of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
He called himself a benchwarmer.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
Are you sure about that?
Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Wait, is a whole two people? Because he keeps on saying we, and he keeps on getting this orangish face as well.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire Night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has not many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Off we go!
Off we go to the Nation of Pyro. Hopefully they give us a free Kinich. Then again, my one won't do anything. It's level 550. So I may as well just go in with this team.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire Night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Nope.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did,
Oh,
but,
I guess it
Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
is. I for one as up, buddy.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way. And once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
I'm good.
Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Alright, I think she's just right here.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today!
Huh? What the heck?
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Mighty Outlanders, please remember, I'm sure.
Mr. Trap, you're gonna make sure the I believe in you.
Mr. Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
You got it right.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Mr. Traveler. You got this.
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you? I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame bearer. So yeah, here I am again. I still owe you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on. Don't be nervous. You'll do great.
I don't think I'm nervous. I'm chill. Mostly because I'm kind of cold right now.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Hoytzitlan. That's what this place is called.
Go get the sacred flame.
Oh, we don't get Kinich. In that case, I'll switch back. I don't care.
it's as good as done. Okay. I saw you leave the syrup. Are you in trouble? Okay, but... Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
That was easy. And short, especially compared to, you know, Ronnie's one. They're just kind of flexing their camera right now. I didn't even check on the map where
Great! All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
yeah, of course it did.
Is this really necessary? Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Holy shit, man.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
10 points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Points for agility.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
points for agility.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Kinich! What is the meaning of this?
That's what we heard in the trailer. What is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Huayna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But... I'm sorry, Chief Huayna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
What the heck?
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No! The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well done, idiot.
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
What the heck's going on?
Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
That's so crazy. We had all these voices in the trailer, but I don't put one and two together. Oh, it's this guy's voice. Take me as your next sacrifice. Oh, he's dead.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Neutralize!
I got him cornered. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
I'm the bright pan. This'll brighten up the place. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Bow before your king! The dead would blaze in dragon fire! I'm going in! Extract!
Locked up!
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's at launch shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief!
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hey, Kinich!
Why the whole house sound like that?
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to...
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with. Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon gets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
No problem, man.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
Ah, that's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Damn, okay, bro.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Oh no.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Hoonie. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Hoonie, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
So Enjo is not that bad?
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Hoonie, yeah, Hoonie. Not Hana. Oh my gosh, Enju did a good thing. W-mans. That was cute. That was cute. Very cute. W-mans. I respect that. Well, I'm a little tired and a little bit disappointed after that whole thing. Not winning 50-50. What? This guy barely speaks. Around like 2 or 3 lines. She had 4. Some people have such long ones. And other people. Does it get longer? I think it might get longer as you level up. No, I think it's just how some of them are. Yeah, some of them are just short. For like a Fontaine Perfumer, one who bottles secrets, and a Hutzilian Saurian Hunter skilled at counting tasks. and jangling. A renowned chef from Leeway, she's extremely passionate about cooking and excelled at making a signature hot and spicy dish. A good-natured adventurer from Mondstadt who's unfortunately extremely unlucky.
What if that?
But yeah, I'm really tired now. So I'm just gonna let this guy up a little bit. Yep, still don't have enough. So we'll be farming a bunch of that dudes. But yeah, that'll be it for now. When does the imaginary theater end or start? I don't know if I'll be back this Saturday, but definitely before Imaginarium Theatre ends again, I'll be back. So yeah, 12 days. So maybe not this week, but the week after I'll be back. So yeah. Not much to say apart from, damn, that took way more wishes and pulls than I wanted. But it is what it is. I still have a decent amount, but that's just one guaranteed 5-star, one featured 5-star, so that's not too crazy at all, to be honest. The one that I have. And I want 3 featured, well, 2 characters are confirmed to be featured, the last one isn't. Which is even potentially worse, since 4 stars will take forever to appear, so in overall I'm not in a good space, especially as I don't have as much time to play as I used to. So it's gonna be tricky, but I just have to have faith and hope my luck does not continue to be this bad. But again, I have not won a 50-50 in over a year, so I'm not optimistic. I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, that's been it.